You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get right into it. I'm at this point, I'm just like, I'm sitting here right in front of my fucking PC just waiting for you guys to gotta pop on in. Fuck. Yeah, hi. How we doing? Oh, God. Alundra is amazing and cruel. Cruel? PP hard? Cruel? Hard game? Game I might complain about, but I'll still love anyways? Okay. Now, if I remember where I needed to go, I needed to walk out from B1, get to the first fucking floor, walk out to the courtyard. Alundra puzzles get very nut-busting. Okay, Mixtel, my boy, you might have to elaborate for me. What do you mean by nut-busting? Do you mean, like, I'm gonna have to pull up a guide for some of this shit? Because I'm too stupid, or what? Is that what you mean? Okay. I never beat the game. Really? Huh. Well then, that's... Huh. I've been right to the end and got stuck. Oh shit, I pulled out a lot of hair on that one. God damn! And that was before I got stuck earlier. After I abandoned a prior playthrough. Goddamn! So you basically played the game twice. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, he's a cutie. Actually, hit that fat fucking weight real quick. I cycle under 2, but no one else does. It is also very hard. Yeah, that's right. Fucking what was it now? I heard, like, not very many people like Alundra 2. Like, it was a step down or some shit. So if I ever care about... If I end up liking Alundra, we'll see. We will see. Because goddamn. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to wake myself up, or else I'm gonna fall asleep, like, midway through this shit. Or I'm gonna fall asleep hella hard. But knowing me, we'll see. We'll see how, if Alundra... Oh, it's here. If Alundra 2 actually does me in. And does me in the sense that, yeah, I like it. Are you still fighting Sleep Blem? A little bit. Because fucking, I've just been comfy. I'm a comfy boy today. Because I ain't gonna do I ain't gonna do shit. I don't want to do shit. I just want to be. Because fucking, I had to work 8 hours and I had to go until 6 p.m. on fucking Friday. And then my mom said, yo, it's cleaning day. So I had to stay up late. I don't get it. Like, the show is, but the gameplay is spiritually the same. Liv Tark is irresponsible. What did you do? Lad, what the fuck did you do? Can't be open from here. Fuck! Okay, so maybe I was going the right way then? I was playing Xenoverse 2 till like 4 a.m.
2 questions, alright. 1, why Xenoverse 2? And second question, and this one's important, why until 4 a.m.?
I've been studying all day with breaks. Oh, what you studying over there? What you studying over there, Puka? Yeah, hold on. Let me. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the bottom floor, right? We're gonna walk all the way around. Now the second floor. Okay. That is someplace I have not been to at all. But the question is, how do I... Wait, hold up. I've been there. So I need to find my way up there. Boring medical manufacturer stuff. Ah, okay. To answer the first question, because Xenoverse 2 is something that doesn't require me to think too hard, unlike, say, Dragon Quarter or God Hand. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. See, Alundra 2 is a fun game, but 1 shouldn't have been called... It should have been called something else. Plot 2, it needed more time for bug fixes. Okay, so it isn't a dog shit game. Like, it isn't completely garbage, it's just like... Because I got the impression that people thought that game was shit. But no, it's just one of those cases where it's different enough to where people are like, yeah, no, this should have been different. This should have been something else. Boner Man is coming. Full screen boners. Okay, boner dead. Deboned. As for why it was still 4 a.m., I just did not listen to myself. I said I would sleep when I realized it reached 2 a.m., then said, I want to finish this grind tonight. You poor bastard. You poor bastard. But also, you're stupid. Still more grinding to do. It's Xenoverse! There's always grinding to do! There's always grinding to do. If anything, I'm more surprised that Xenoverse even still breathes after all this time, man. Like, honest to God, I thought that shit was, like, terrible, but no, now that I think about it, no. Like, okay. Dragon Ball fans, I feel like, will eat mostly anything up. I'm sure the demo didn't click with me. Look, completionist in my brain is 100% tell me. Weeb? That's never going to happen, and you know it's not. Like, let's be real. Let's be completely real with each other. It's never going to be It's never going to happen. You're never finishing that shit. Oh! Hi, Sin. Hi, Sarah. 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 Yeah. Hi, how you doing? What'd it do? Maybe one day... Let's see here. Maybe one day to beat him up where I can watch a dorky Namek. Yes, Sarah. Alright. How you holding up? I'm gonna be honest. A part of me is trying to fend off some... Just fend off, like, some mellow vibes. I'm yawning a lot. I'm just kind of here. I don't know what it is about PS1, like, horror games so far that have just been, like, really making me calm and mellow and almost putting me to sleep. Because Resi 1 did it. This game's doing it. The bad music is so... you're never finishing that shit. You say, but I'm already level 84 out of 90... 100% on... Huh? You do what now? Huh? I thought that since that shit was like an MMO that you weren't gonna ever finish it or ever complete it because, you know, new content is getting added, like, I don't know, on a regular basis. Because I know they added some stuff for, Koudelka's good. I've been recording shmup footage for about 2 hours now. Check the gaming channel for, yeah. Shit, man. 2 hours? What? Okay. I am incredibly Let's see here. I'm unenlightened in the ways of shmups, since I don't play them. Like, what shmups are you playing that take 2 hours? I'd imagine those games, like, for the most part, wouldn't take too long now. Unless there's, like, you know, it's some console stuff that, like, you have to emulate or something, or you bought on, you know, the store. Or, like, some kind of digital storefront. I'm working with a friend on a shmup video about Gradius, so a bunch of different ones. Ah! Okay, so you're collecting footage on, like, so many different versions of Gradius. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it do. Why does he look like that? Oh, fuck. Oh, baby. Oh. Precisely pronounced Gradius, by the way. I'll cease being a stickler for now. And I'm going even further by using a big mod that adds even more Why?! What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Isn't this enemy special for some reason? Are they? I don't know. He's just a funny little guy. This is the shit that I do when my 3DS is down. You're a special case. You're a special case sometimes. Because I don't know, man, like, the idea of, like, having more to do and, like, more to complete, like, I shat my pants when, like, when the Magister came into my stream, right? When the Magister came into my stream and said, hey, there's more lore, I screamed at the top of my lungs. You were there for that. No. Oh yeah, if you... I wasn't kidding. Okay, if a knife was held to your throat, would you rather play Koudelka or Vagrant Story runs for the rest of your life? Oh, God, no! Oh, my... You've actually hit me with a choice that Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story. Like, Koudelka's fun and chill and everything, right? But, like, Vagrant Story does things to my brain. Like, it is a hard game, but it is also a game that I have the hard questions. Oh yeah, if you want to see some of the scrunk stat lines I've been doing, since I mentioned it in, like, the status, right? So, here's my Koudelka. And I've already got her, I've got her doing fists, so she's got mids for days. And then we've got, you know, Edward, who I've just, I made into the mage. Feeling a need right now. I can't remember what Dex and Piety do. Dexterity, basically, yeah, accuracy, Piety, resistance, and so on and so forth. I'll just fuzzy guard, it's fine. God damn it! Why you gotta be like this? Why is it like this? Why the fuck are you like this? So help me God. Anyways, yeah, and honest to God, I just looked at James and I just said, you know, I was gonna say, like, do something similar to Edward, right? But, I thought it'd be infinitely funnier if we had this priest man basically wearing a Kevlar vest the whole way through. And just soaking up hits. So, I've got my healer and he's got everything for HP. Let's see, I think that's fake and it's like a hybrid stat that's part strength or speed or something. Femsona. Oh, thank you. It originally started as a joke. Because, alright, so this was, like, years ago, right? But it started out as a joke where it's like, because I have fun doing voices and shit, right? And I think I quoted DBZA at one point, and I said, oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy. And then it just kind of, and then, you know, my own fucking group, my friend group just kind of took it. A lot of your other RPNG started as a bit. BV didn't. Deer Dog did. Normal Blem and BV didn't. Yeah. Blem and BV didn't. The maid, that was a goal. Mama Blem, that is a bit. That is absolutely a bit. I cannot take away from that. I cannot do shit about that. Oh. But, and now come the femboy. Yeah, that's something, that's also a request. That was also a thing. Okay, okay, wait, where do I go? Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, I think I know where I could go. Hey, not that. I've only been voice training for the past 6 months, and yesterday my voice felt pretty natural. Yeah, like... Okay. I just met you, so your voice is your voice to me. I wouldn't know any other way. That's a bit turned request, because in fairness, that's partially my fault. Let's see here. Alright, I dug up the info. Dex increases the physical attack and defense, and So half remembered right. With me, it's like, I want to be a voice actor, so I do, like, a lot of little funny voices and everything, right? Like Legendary Star Medal, I got Jenga going, ooh, hey there, Gunsy boy. Look, I know you got some grudge against me right now, but that's gonna have to wait. Okay. Is this hybrid stats but between defense and attack? Bitchin'. Oh god, my brain just made a connection. And that is? Okay, I'm on the second floor, right? Okay. Thinking I have to run my ass all the way the entire goddamn other side of the castle. Other side of the goddamn keep. Yeah, what would that connection be? Your Jenga voice is your chaos voice, but less lackadaisical. Oh. But yeah, that's like, but at that point, I'm trying to, like, you know, what was it now? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, channel that, that Robbie Damon shit, right? Hey, you kids want to see a magic trick? I have a gun. I have some magic. Boom. There's the magic trick. Anyways, you kids want to talk about what it means to be alive. Let's see, funny enough, people tell me I should get into voice stuff, but it's not something I've ever delved into. I get people requesting ASMR and other things from me, reading bedtime stories, but I'd rather play shmups and RPGs and learn music. I'd probably, if for one of those, I'd probably have to see any, like, hey, like, you know, get acquainted with you more, listen to your voice more, and really know you to get a real take on that. But reading bedtime stories? I know it works, and now Commissioner Baby Boo Bob Klonoa interacting with K. Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, we'll see. We'll have to see, because I have to go back. Someone literally fell asleep to my stream last night, told me I was real comfy. Really? That's... Huh. That's neat. For the most part, you are pretty chill, so I can see it. That, and before you ended, you were doing, like, you were trying to teach some meditation stuff. So I could see how someone would probably get, like, really, really comfy when watching your shit. I only hope Junk is, like, actually cool, man. Please let Legendary Star Medal be one of the only good, like, let it be the good ones out of the GBA games with an actual story. Cause, oh boy. Oh, if I have to make a discussion. Get rid of movie night by the, movie night, Robin. I'm gonna be real. Maybe. We'll see. Because usually these streams I drag out until 10-ish. So we'll see. What do I get? Whiskey? Thank God. Thank God. Long stream then, yep. Yeah, usually that is what Saturdays are, because, I've said... Yeah, I mentioned last night that I usually run my stuff until for 4 hours. But, like, on Saturdays, I run it for around 6 to 7-ish, because I start so early. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, we're on... Oh, this is the second floor, right? Okay. So, then I fall down, right? Please. Please tell me I fall down. Goddamn. Alright, I only drank 1 Pepsi today. I managed to go through yesterday with only 2 the day. Yes! Fuck yeah! Drink more water! Drink more water! That's not a door. Or is it? No, that's not a door. No, that wasn't even a... Okay. So let me make sure I am where I'm supposed to be. Yep! I gotta really cut down on my soda intake. I really gotta. Okay, I gotta move my... Wait, Oh, pistol rounds. I don't need those. Cringe. Pistol rounds. Cringe! So it was this door. I can tell you what's a door and what's not. Everything's dark and I can't... Yeah. And, like, it's especially scrum for me since my room is still, like, you know, I still got Jesus in the background. Shining his light through my window. So, yeah, I have the reflection of light in front of my... in my view. So, yeah, that's fun. Jesus? It's a joke. It's a joke I remember making because, like, I'm in a small room, and I used to have a face cam going up, right? So I used to do face cam shit, right? And one of my buddies pointed out that, like, my window that is directly behind me, right, is just, like, it's just a block of light, right? It is just a square of light, and that's it, right? So every time I would just, like, look back or something, I would just say, "Hi, Jesus." And this, and, like, you know, my window is kind of, like, you know, on my screen, so I just have, like, a big block of light just kind of blocking my view. Alright, key hole, yeah. Wait. Yeah, key hole, cool. I am getting lost. I am a lost little bastard and I need some guidance. Yeah, wait, okay, then. Alright, wait. I'm tired. Shh. Nah. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Key hole is... Jump down. Alright. Throw my ass down there. Come on. Okay. So we're down here, right? Yeah, we're down here. I'm about to fucking scream. There's a stairwell right there. Where the fuck do I go? Okay, we're in the torture room, right? Uh-huh. Please tell me there's some stairs here. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. But the door was smashed, in it? Or something. Sorry to be that. Likes his Dragon Ball. Okay, dungeon. Okay, open door. I don't have a green key. I have a blue key. I have a blue key, but I don't have a green key. Oh, baby. All right, fuck it. Get rid of the fucking Koudelka. Get rid of the fucking the lunar guide. Oh yeah, by the way, I also finished Lunar. Good game. Simple, easy game, charming game, good game. I need it. I recall you calling it brain dead. Yeah, because like they're okay. Sierra, I have to say one word: Dragon Lament. Like, straight up, Dragon Lament literally allowed me to turn my brain off, akin to Wild Arms 1, where it's just like encounters up until like even until yeah, those are 2 words. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know what he said. Okay. But yeah, I turned my brain off hella hard when playing that game. By the time I managed to get, let's see here. Yeah, by the time I managed to get, yeah, Dragon's Lament. Okay, blue key. Yeah, uh-huh. Painting room. Painting room? The fuck? Wait, why would I need to go back there? Okay. I'm a lost little baby. Okay, we're in the underground tunnel, right? Okay. Yeah, where else can I go? Because I've already unlocked the red key door, right? 3rd floor, 4th floor, 5th floor, 6th floor, 7th. Yeah. The menu noise remind me of so. They really do. They really do. Okay. So, I have to look here. So, yeah, B2. I haven't been anywhere up there. Okay, I was up there earlier, right? I was up there earlier, but doesn't seem like I could just walk down and go through because, you know, I have to go through that way and... Blem said literal block of light. Yeah. Yeah, Taioken would... I mean, okay. At that point, I just get flashbanged, right? I just get flashbanged if it was the solar flare. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe if it was DBZA, like, the first thing I'd see is, I don't know, Frieza's mom, I guess. Oh, no. Wait, is this mouth his dick? Solar flare! Ah! Dick in my eyes! Okay, there's a save point there. Oh, bitch. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Where does a man... Where do I go? Where the fuck do I go? Because I have Vegina's doll, right? Okay, wait, hold on. So, Vegeta's doll, Roman nuts, okay, key items, blue key. Okay. So, let me have a look-see here. Okay, Vegeta's doll, examine. Okay. There, yep, there is that. Alright. Volna's doll. Okay, yeah, I have the two dolls. So there's apparently twins, right? And then I need to go to the printing room. That's where I need to be. Okay. Are you lost? Yes. Because, like, okay. If I ever get lost like this, I'll always pull up a guide on hand so I can, like, put myself on the right track. But, like, my brain was thinking, oh, I have the blue key, so I can go through there. But then it's like, wait, hold on. Hold on. I didn't think this through. So I went around the entire other half of the fucking area just to say, uh-oh, can't go there. Uh-oh, stinky. So I kind of look dumb. And that's because I am dumb. It's dick in my eyes preferred, but hold on, I see a light. Hold on, I see a light. Walk towards it. Take some acid from the oh, right. That RPG is a Metroidvania, and it's a I don't, okay. I wouldn't say Metroidvania, because, like, you know, in the case of Metroidvanias, it's a matter of, like, you know, acquiring new skills to explore, right? At least, like, new skills and key items, right? But here, it's just key items. It's just key items. So there isn't really much new skills to be had. All I'm saying is, bro, what if this game is just Final Fantasy II if everyone liked it? But then again, nobody played it. And even then, nobody played. I'm gonna imagine not very many people played Shadow Hearts as well. Use a tool as a progression. But that's like games in general that requires me to explore as a tool of progression. Zelda? And like adventure games? It's not primarily exclusive to Metroidvanias. We both know this, but you know. Okay, underground storage room, right? Blem-Blem. What's up, Metal? What's up? What is it? Don't tell me you already have those points. I was just saying, okay. Okay. Alright, so now I'm back here, and things are looking a little familiar. Okay. Things are looking a little familiar. Yes, they are. I just need another 13k. Oh, hi, Bentang. The 13k first. Christ. But Vanias do it in a way that doesn't really have you going into new areas so much as you're in one self. Yeah, no. Like, with Vania, with, like Vanias of that ilk, it's more of a fact of re-exploring areas. It's a matter of the game opening up as you go along, right? But in this game, it's more of a matter of finding out where to be, right? It's like, it is more of a horror game in that aspect. Because horror games in this era were a matter of finding, like, oh, I have this item, what do I do with it? I have these keys, where do they go? I have this map, what the fuck? Oh boy, I'm in this old decrepit place. Where do I go? I'm getting kind of tired, actually. It's really nice. Except for the hunters. The hunters can suck my dick. Pure and simple. I was thinking Resident Evil, yeah. I mean, it's not very hard to see the Resident Evil, like, you know, anything Resi related. Because, I mean, like, come on, look at it. Outside of the battles, look at it. It is a horror game where you are in, like, you know... Clock Tower was more, where the fuck do I go? I feel like there's just horror games in general, man. I mean, unless we're talking, okay. Unless we're talking, like, the era where it was, like, the 2010s. Unless it was the 2010 horror games, then, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never been interested in that era. I've been more interested in here. I had this game. Really? You did? Well, shit! Did you also have Shadow Hearts too? The 2010s are mid. I vote we all just live in the mid 2000s. First boss was a giant spider, if I remember right. I don't know about that one. Am I opening up the gates to hell? The fuck? Okay, no. Also, Sierra, so I was thinking, like, if I do pick up ST, like, you know, trying to think of what kind of characters I would end up playing, right? And I was thinking, you know what? Let me just, like, let me try playing Cammy, you know? Just have a little bit of fun, right? Dive into, like, you know, some no, I don't need the Mystic Spear. Dive into, like, a character archetype I've been dabbling into nowadays, especially with, you know, playing characters like Jam and Makoto and Tao, right? Oh, let me play Cammy. And then you told me your character. And then I searched up on, what was it? The Shori, like, Shoryuken page, right, for her. Saw the matchups. Damn! I can't believe that Cammy Honda is a 2-8 matchup. Wow! Wouldn't be the first. You'd play Oken and Osagat or Claw, loser. See, okay. You kind of have me right on the money, almost on the money there. So, okay. So, when I was playing Street Fighter, right? When I did play Street Fighter when I was a kid, especially with my homies back on Xbox 360, you know, playing with my BlazBlue buddies, I wanted to play Ken, and then I wanted to play Iryu. This is Ultra 4. I wanted to play Ken, then I wanted to play Evil Ryu, and then I landed on Jerry Dudley, right? Street Fighter 5 comes around, I want to play Ken and Jury. Street Fighter 6, I want to play Ken, Jury, and Marisa. And when I wanted to play Alpha and try to learn it, I wanted to try Sagat. Now Vega, Claw, I never really cared about. I don't know. I don't like charge characters all that much. Like the only charge character the only few charge characters I ever really cared about playing were like Ash Crimson, and even then I'm bad. I don't like it. Charging hurts my hands. Okay, no, Sagat's cool in Alpha 2. Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm currently out, but good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is... Tells me nothing. Oh. Okay, no. Library, first floor. But dear God, I'm ass at variable combos. And if I had to tell you who I play in Third Strike, at all, Dudley Alex? And in 5, I play Alex Jury, but mainly Alex. Okay. Okay. Graveyard, Alex is cool though. Dudley player, incredibly. Look, I just vibe with Alex's entire thing, man. Also, DDTs make me scream. I love DDT. It is one of my favorite command grabs ever to exist. Okay, the graveyard, right. I don't play Third Strike. Parries terrify me. I'd rather them be on a button, so at the very least I can react to them with my right hand. See, I've got something to tell you, especially about me. I'm what you call mildly insane, and instant blocking in Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear is something that I try to do as consistently as possible. So much so that when I was playing Strive with one of my buddies, right? He was playing Chaos, and he did Super a lot, especially after Burst. So much so, right, that after Burst, I tried instant blocking the end of the Super. I tried timing it as well as I could. There was another instance, right, where, I was fighting another Makoto, right, and I saw the Astral happen, right, and my mind was screaming at me in that micro instant block, instant block, instant block, instant block, instant block, risk it! I have problems. I have many, many problems with my brain. But also you play Ragna. I mean, IBDP. But even then, it's less that I need it as, like, Ragna, because, like, I feel like I need it more as, like, Tao and, like, Makoto. I need it more as those characters. We all that just fuck it, we ball syndrome. And I've also shown you the kind of stuff that I've done with, like, with these 3 characters in RPGs. Yo, 2 low, 1 mid and 2 lows. Yo, let's get it. Actual block string. But I've done many things. Just because I think it's fun. And funny. Spectre, though, you know how to have fun. That's all I want to do these days. Because I played in tournaments, right? And I don't, like... And, like, I performed... decently enough. Plum I approaching. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to say I performed decently enough, getting, like, you know, 5th, predominantly 5th and 9th in, like, you know, 30, 40-man tournaments for TFH. I don't know, man. I don't like what it did to me. Especially because it also made me, like, a huge nervous wreck. But I got over that eventually. And, like, I'd like to see how if I could get back into, like, you know, playing competitively, right? But nowadays, I don't even want to play all too competitively. Like, I'd like to, sure. I'm pretty sure anyone who plays fighting games at some level wants to kind of go out and perform and do good. But, like, I just want to make videos about the characters I play, man. I just want to be. I just want to run up DP, square in someone's face, right? Charlotte's Grave. I just want to... Yeah, I just kick people's asses if they ask for it. You know what? Fair enough. But, like, I just want to run up DP on someone's wake-up and do it twice. I want to do a stupid-ass reset that'll get me to laugh like a maniac. I just want to be a little bastard. That's all I want to be. St. Daniel's Grave. And I just want to have a good time doing it. I don't want to get, like, fucking chastised for how I play my games and do this or do that. Because I've already run into a few people who have done it, and if anything, I've probably done it myself when I was, you know, being competitive. Just kind of sucks the fun out of, you know? Okay, these are bullets. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm too old. My aspirations are with my self-education and gung fu, writing and streaming music on the side. I have too many hobbies to continue being a part of the FGC. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't mind being with the FGC as long as the FGC doesn't, like, you know, get down my throat about shit. Because that's just when I'm just gonna start avoiding people altogether. Because I can understand why some people are the way they are about fighting games, but goddamn, does it just kind of like... Elaborate? Okay, so... I have a person who I keep bringing up. I have a person who I keep bringing up for bad experiences that I've had with some people in the FGC. And both those instances, right, were mainly of me kind of, in one case, running my mouth because, like, I'm confident, I'm good, I feel good about myself, I can do this thing. And the other instance was, if I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna keep mashing, essentially, right? I'm just gonna keep pushing buttons until something, you know, I figure something out. And the guy in question, right, in the first case, right, I said I could do 4.8k with Tau on 2B counter hit. Man was playing Relius, and I think I just can't do that with Tau. Because it's a 2B starter, and it requires me to do, like, you know, 2B 60 shit off of a route, right? And then... He was a really good player. And then, like, you know, one thing hit me after another, and then he was like, yeah, hey, Ablaze, so, your words have weight, and that hit me right in my fucking gut. That hit me in my goddamn gut, and that didn't make me feel good. And with how I am with fighting games of just kind of, I want to instant block mash to see if I can do anything, right? Because how I learn is I get my ass beat. I play the game, I push buttons, and then I die, right? And then while I'm playing, I think about it afterwards, or maybe a little bit during. But he got relatively pissy. It's like, why the fuck are you mashing on Ignis? You know I'm plus there, right? And then the second instance where he popped into one of my lobbies, right? He was streaming on his own, and came in with some shit on his own stream saying, talk about being the biggest fish in the smallest pond, for one thing. And the second thing was, let's see here. While I was running my mouth about, you know, if I don't know anything, I'm just gonna keep trying shit. I'm just gonna try and just do it, right? Even if I die for it, I'm just gonna keep trying. Reli's carried by his wife. Tao was suffering. The guy kind of sounds like a jerk if he goes around talking shit. Kinda is. Kinda is. But... let's see here. And when he was listening to me say that shit, right, he listened in on his own stream and was like, yep, yep. Don't expedite the process. Do I know this guy? What's his name? You can let's see here. He was like, yeah, expedite the process. Don't have any kind of self-preservation. Just keep mashing. Just kill yourself. I mean, how well into the BBCF community are you? Actually, you know what? Hold up. Where are you? Okay. Let's check some mutual server. Oh, shit. Okay. Good. Because they are... I mainly know them from, like, the CF Discord. I don't interact with them, and those are the only two interactions I've really had with them. I've attended Dust Loop Fridays here in San Diego back when we had locals. Okay. Wait, is this door even open? Is this... Does this door open? No matter how hard you try. Okay. Okay. But, yeah. And I've only seen BB people around, and the only else I know is Beautiful Dude. Yeah, okay. I sent you the name, and... if that rings any bells, then, you know. Like, everyone else I've met has been, like, really chill. Like, fucking, even one of my buddies who beats my ass regularly whenever I play, like, stream BB. Yeah, right, don't know him. Seems like it. Yeah. Every time he comes in to kind of play with me and he beats my ass. Funny thing about him, though, that my buddy, he kind of just came into my lobby. Was like, you know what? Hey, I'm just gonna fuck on this guy. He's like, oh, hey, he's actually kind of chill, and then just stuck with me for about 4 years. Nearly 5. So I've had good and bad experiences with people clowning on me. That is just sometimes how you make friends. But from people like him, I've just learned to try and keep my mouth shut about fighting games at this point. I should only ever keep, like, the little bragging to people I know or people that I can, like, you know, confidently say that shit to. Because opening my mouth just leads to people going like, yeah, yep, nice. Yeah, so, that combo, that damage you said, huh? Fuck and all, innit? It kiss me with that mouth. Hang up that video call, because I'm kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Alright. That ended up on my feed. I'm feeling romantical? Did that really just straight up end up in your feed? BB players sure like talking about damage a lot. I blame you. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Oh, what are you gonna do? You gonna blame me for something that happened in your feed? Look, if I really was the cause of your feed and anything happening in it, you would have been seeing Wild Arms, might even see someone posting about Legend of Legacy, maybe a number of other games. But romantical? No, that's not me. That's not me at all. There in my head. Shit, man. Okay, grave to print room. Wait, hold on. Okay. Let me check this again. Google out there listen to me. Google out here listen to me watch a twink ass talk about his interest and using it to make me a doom scroll. Okay. No, is it the second floor then? Okay. So I'm trying to look out for it. Wait, no. Yeah, no, it's that room. Passage. Glass room. Yep. Okay, it's that room. So I need to go back to the print room? Unless, did I miss something? Because I've got both the dolls, right? I've got both the dolls. Is there something I missed? Yeah, torture to grave. Yeah, and then Koudelka, don't get killed. Right. But yeah, I wanted to talk about damage because, like, with Tao, because, like, Tao does know, like, okay. Tao does damage, but not as often. And yes, damage good. I have small brain, and I want to hit you very, very fucking hard. I also want to press 2 buttons and then immediately air throw you. But that's just me. That's just me. That is just me preying on other people who like to tech. And in general, oh, you're gonna play your game? Nah. No. We don't play video games here. This is my momentum moment. And, stop. Stop right there. Put down your controller. Let me make all the risks in the world and then scream and then yell about it because I fucked up one bit. There's a lot of things I could say about people like that, but I'm a good Christian. No, I'm not. Boy, and we chill here, but I could. What about people talking about damage and shit? Nah, just people know-it-all assholes. It's just like, I think it's that certain attitude that I kind of want to avoid, right? Where it's like, I just kind of do things and they're just like, why would you do that? Right? Unless in a way of just like, okay. In less of a way, it's just like asking me, it's more like talking to themselves and like, okay, yeah, I know what you are. Type shit. So you player, this is somehow something I say regularly when shutting people down. We don't play games here. This isn't a Wii game anymore. This is a me game. So boot up that VN, because you're about to watch one. Bitch. Oh my god, Are there any VNs that have card games? It's why I don't do ranked, it makes me petty. So Miitopia, that's a me game. Shut the fuck. Oh my. Ranked does many things to many people. Okay, to be fair, I do tell people I'm teaching ST to stop mashing and wake up since it's not that kind of game. Okay, see, that's fair. That's fair. Right? Even though I'm probably still gonna do it anyways, because God knows I just want to DP. I just want to DP, or see what other people doing, or throw. But if I'm forced to block, I'm forced to block. And it's... Your fault for cultivating smart-ass audience members. Did I really cultivate this shit? Like, did I really? I don't know. I wanted to cultivate a lot of loser nerds playing a lot of niche-ass JRPGs and maybe some fighting games every now and again. I didn't want to cultivate this shit. I only yell at my friends for, so expect me yelling reversals and STR one frame and DP inputs or have no shortcuts. I'm not doing shortcuts anyways. I mean, whenever I try to fucking DP, I try to do, you know, I try to do the input. You did. God damn it. I guess I really do only do this shit to myself, don't I? I don't even know how I did it. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know how the fuck I did it. Blem, you're a bad farmer. You tried to grow potatoes and instead you grew turnips. Alright. Alright. Okay, the archives. I should be fine here. There's cracks in here. Yo, there's crack. Excuse me. Shining sacred light. Try to go witch grew a Chun-Li. Try to draw a cool character, ended up drawing a femboy. We love you. Yeah, me too. Hi, Potion. Hell yeah. I don't know how I didn't notice that earlier. I prefer being a turnip over it. Okay, is there anything... Oh, why is it pink, bro? Maybe a radish? You can be whatever you want. You can be whatever you want to be. Okay. Okay. Then I shall become as God. Become as gods. Become as gods! Ah! Just do some stretches and everything. Oh, ow. Oh, my neck, man. I really gotta... Damn! Okay. Okay, uh-huh. Wait, so I was heading the right way. So I was heading the right way then. Yeah, so I was heading the right way. What the fuck? I was heading the right way, motherfucker! Uh-huh. Charlotte's Cell, okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can hear random British people letting off fireworks in broad daylight again. Wow, oh, wow. Oh, you have to look for a door somewhere else. But on topic of FF6, for once, there are actually too many characters I want to learn. I'll mainly stick with Jamie and Jury, though. I'm gonna be honest, as a long-time Jury fan, right? I'm really gonna have to, why do they have to present her like that in 6? Why? Oh, why? I will never understand, I'm never gonna understand why they present her with all that, I really wish they hadn't. I really, really wish. I hate feet so fucking much, and freaks are just eating it up. To be fair, Blem. But okay, the thing is about Cammy though, right? At least, okay. Cammy exists, right? And she has all that ass, right? But it's not nearly as weird as like Street Fighter 6 presenting, like throwing feet in front of you. Like Manon does it. They're really doing it with Jury. Like, okay, I think the only cool thing that they did with her feet was the fact that when she does like her critical art, right? She lifts you up by your chin with her feet to look at you in the eye, like look at your face, and then just boot you. That's cool. That's cool. But everything else is just weird. Luke's feet are also gross as hell. Street Fighter feet in general is gross. Street Fighter feet in general is fucking gross. Cammy has several ass shots, though, including her win pose. That's been Cammy forever, though. Like, yeah, Cammy has always been that. Like, fuck, man. Like, at this point, you cannot have Cammy without some ass showing. Cammy's literal inception was showing off her ass. What's wrong with you? Fucking even back in 93, that bitch was turning around, taking off her hat, and doing a peace sign and smiling. As early as 4? No. I don't think it was like that at all. Like, literally. I don't think it was 4. I think it really came out in 6. Because I can't really think about anything 4 or 5 that was like that. But yeah, Cammy's always been about ass, man. Cammy has always been the ass. Chun's been the thighs. Cammy's been the ass. Huh. It's like, okay, now that I think about it, there's like a lot of characters that have, like, you know. Okay. So Cammy's ass, Chun-Li is thighs. Place SF with Jury and Yes. I'm trying to think, who would be like the titties of Street Fighter? Because Street Fighter has always had like big schmeedy men. I mean, even back in like, what was it, 93, they had T-Hawk, and T-Hawk's huge! Poison? Yeah, it has to be Poison. Like, fucking, goddamn. No matter the game, T-Hawk is just big. Big boy! I don't know why, but people are always weird about Jury. Like, the feet thing, we're talking about her in the bicycle. Bro, I just want my edgy asshole character to be an edgy asshole. I don't want anything weird attached to it. Okay. We are in a room. Don't worry about it. Might have been popular 30 years ago. I'm not afraid. Okay. I have a Coca-Cola in my hand, and I think Coke's kind of fucking mid. I think Coca-Cola's mid. Drink Dr. Pepper. Or drink water. I wonder who, like, the most underutilized character is right now. Drink milk or lemonade. No, okay. SF is something for everyone, and even the ones who don't want to talk about it, and yeah. Boy, I sure do love Street Fighter. I sure do love, you know, Alpha 2. Alpha 3 soundtrack kind of sucks. I don't like it. I haven't seen much of Kimberly or Jamie. I feel like I've been hearing more complaints about Kimberly. And Jamie... Oh yeah, no. Like, I've been hearing a lot of more complaints. I've been hearing more complaints about Kimberly than anything. You know how people call that character, like, brain dead or some shit. Okay. Is there anything to do here? It's gotta be okay. Torture room. She must have died horribly. She did die horribly. Okay. Then what's left is, like, right here, right? And then I walk through here, open a door. We're in the dungeon. Oh! Oh! The green key. Can't... The mummies begin to speak. Give us back our dolls. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Run away while you still can. Give them the dolls. Once you give them the dolls, Vigna and Volna stop moving. You get the green key. Now I can progress! Fuck! And it was for one door! Kimberly can do a lot, but I guess Manon is just better. I have a buddy who plays Manon. But then again, they're kind of just, they're over in the land of silver, so I don't really know how, like, Manon's doing right now. Aren't all keys for just one door, Blem? No. No. Some of these keys have been for multiple doors. I'm going to break your spine. Okay. Charlotte's cell. Cell? This doesn't look like a cell at all. What the fuck? What is this shit? Resident Evil exists. Shut up! Oh. The furniture begins to vibrate and the space itself begins to twist. You step ladder. Look. I understand I'm 5'7", but I do not need... You cannot be that tall. There's no way in hell you are that tall. Six, 8. Short as... Yeah. Fucking how tall are you? Actually, this is dumb. That is dumb. Why the hell do small keys have a single use? Oh, fuck. I'm Asian and taller than you. No wonder you're insane. I'm Irish-Italian. Throw hands. I'll ask you one better about keys. Alright, go on. Ask away. Asian Italian here. Want to duke it out. Motherfuck! God damn! I'm defending this because we're equal height, so I don't want to think of a timeline where I gotta use a step ladder to speak to a motherfucker. God. I am really stuck with having to know people that are, like, way taller than me. Like, who the fuck took the time? Don't ask. That is a question between you and God. I'm 6 foot exactly. Before I broke things off and went back to just being a friends with, my ex, I had a 6'4" girlfriend. And most of my friends are around 6 feet. Did she princess carry you? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish she did, if I ever met her. Because the thing is, too, she was big. Big trans woman. Poor thing. As I mentioned, I don't know, can you carry me, Neo? Do you want to try? I'll try, but we'll likely go to the hospital. I'll carry. Nah, I'm good. It's okay, I'll princess carry you to... Is that what you wish for? Look, man, if I'm gonna have to get out of that grab through a QTE, or some kind of method, I'll do it. But by the way, yeah. Alrighty then. Look, I just know at some point in my life, one of my buddies is gonna end up carrying me. And I know who it is. And I'm going to feel patronized about it. Or in the case that I'm thinking of, they're probably gonna sneak up from behind me, essentially kind of command grab me and swing me around in a hug. And I'm just... Patronizing people is fun, though. Sometimes. Oh, it can be. It can be with the right people. The most humiliating way to carry a shorty is the George carry. Bro, at that point, I'd rather just be carried bridal style. George for Halo Reach. Halo Reach? I wouldn't know about that. Only play 1 and 2. Who dis? No idea what a Jordan. Carry from under the arm. Oh! That was immediate!
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She loved me? No. No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You want me to forgive her? You love me? I hate you. I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
Okay, but like you're fucking, like, you're surprised diarrhea face, sure, but like, witchcraft! Video game witchcraft! Potions Fantasia, good luck, don't die. Okay. Okay, what are you saying what about with Flare Brooch? Uh-huh. Did we just banish a child to the shadow? Yeah, we basically just released a child's soul off into heaven. Because what kept, what I'm guessing, no, not when guessing. What kept Charlotte, like, trapped here, right, was the fact that, like, you know, she was a vengeful spirit. She couldn't move on. She was like the epitome of just, nah, you fucking smell. Fuck you. I hate you. My parents hate me, so I hate you. Fuck you. I don't think that was heaven. I don't know. From what I think, heaven is warm. Heaven would be warm. Nice. Comfy. Would have been great. It would be great. Shit, man, I'll probably see my grandfather. I'll probably see my uncle. The grandmother I never met. Shit, man. I just have beliefs. I just have beliefs. That's all I have. Alright. I'm going to check on my animals. You gamers have fun in chat for a minute. Do as you do, be as you be, make some friends. I will be right back. Ooh, my legs. Ooh, baby. I'm going to shit your mouth. Damn, no, this shit's dead. Fuck. I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs. There we go. I'm gonna be real, Syrah. I'm gonna be real. I read that, and I read it exactly in this voice. With these nerds? No way! Marriage? No way! Oh boy, I can't wait to shotgun shells. Ew, I don't have a shotgun with me, and I don't care. I got hands and magic. What animals do you have? A Pomeranian, a miniature pincher, and a cat. I mainly have to look after the dogs if my parents aren't home, but my parents are both home. The cat swung on me today because I'm gonna be real. Like, it's probably something I'll have to read up in due time, but like, there have been moments with my cat where I'm moving around in my bed, because she sleeps with me, right? My cat kind of like crawls up in my bed at night, or like sometimes when I'm just laying down in my bed, she'll come up to cuddle, right? There are times where I have been moving around in bed, and she is like, she gets pissy, I think? And then she just swings at me, right? Because I'm... And I tried to, like, you know, move up and out of the way of my bed, and she got me. Got me on my ass, too. I think on my arm and my ass. I don't know why she does it. She's done it to me twice. Okay, let's see. Locked from the other side. She's comfy and you moved her. Is that it? Or is there something else to it? I kind of want to, like, think it's something else, but I could very well be very, very wrong. Oh, speaking of cat, hi. How you doing? I'm guessing she just woke up from one of her naps. Okay. Oh, wait, what is this? Bowgun arrow. Cats are sensitive and micro wrinkles in the bed can be uncomfy. And that's why she swings, so that's why she swings at me. So, because I don't, like, you know... Because I moved around too much, she got, like, she got pissy about it. Like, why? One of the statue. Whoa! What the fuck? Found found Roger Bacon inside the secret library. What?
It's around here somewhere.
Oh, hi, Ren.
What took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't...
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the immigrant document for the Pope.
The immigrant documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
It unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own.
He's Roger Bacon. He's great.
Reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the emigre documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead. It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the emigre document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
Oh, hey, it's my favorite. Yeah! Oh, yeah, Roger Bacon, Roger Bacon. Roger. I'm kinda in love with him, too. Like, out of everything that this game has tossed at me, he exists, and I love it. He just is. He's old. Ew, cringe. So kid take. Yo, keep up that gremlin energy. Rat. That's a word I'm not using. I'm not here to use it a minute. Cantankerous. Give that crotchety old gremlin energy, my guy. Yeah. Also, hey, Ma. So, I capped strength out for Koudelka. She has 99 strength. Already? Yeah! I know you will get our cap out real early in this game. 4 points does a lot! Dead? Yeah! Uh-huh. Ren, my boy? This game is easy. It's scrunky to hell and back, but it is easy. I would consider this a vibe RPG if you're... Cat. But it is fun. It's fun, it's interesting, it's a little funky. But hey, it's good. That's all I can keep saying. Okay, All RPGs are Vibe RPGs if you're chill enough. Okay. Sierra? If you say that, right? Dragon Quarter. Even... You know what? No, actually, I can agree with that. Now that I think about it, I can agree with that. Because there came a point, right, when playing Dragon Quarter, that I started to actually mellow out, right? But come the end game, more like Dragon D's and nuts. Ren, I'm about to drag your nuts through glass. And that'll be the Dragon Quarter experience. I'm tapping into that Blem mindset. Wow. But then again, I got you twice. So this is penance. You can reach a nice kind of gameplay loop in Dragon Quarter and even Unlimited Saga 2. Ooh! It's all a matter of patience. I'll reach peak twink state. Okay. It is a matter of patience, really, but also I feel like there's, like, a caveat to... At least I feel like there's a caveat to that, right? Because sure, there's games like Etrian Odyssey and, like... What was it now? Yeah, that's the same reaction I had. Because, like, even then, games like that, right, there will be points where it's, like, it's a fine balance that they have to ride, right? There is a fine balance that I feel like games like those, like, you know, Dragon Quarter, Etrian Odyssey, Unlimited Saga, or Saga in general, right, that they have to ride in order to really kind of be vibes, right? Like, something like Saga Frontier, for as bullshit as it can be, it is a vibe game, I feel. There are plenty of easy-ass RPGs that I will automatically consider vibes because, like, you know, don't have to use your brain, don't have to think too hard, you just be. Like Dungeon Crawlers, what can I say? I'm not saying anything against it. Alright, time to throw hands. Woo! But, like, hard games... Oh, what? Wait, what the fuck? What is that? What is this? Ew, no, get it out of my sight. But, like, hard games like those, like... It's usually at, like, the middle of the game, or early to mid-game where things start to mellow out, I feel, right, and typically. But then it's like, you know, early and end game, that's when things obviously have to ramp up. I like the literal bullet hell game, so I think my categorization of, like, chilling out to hardcore stuff maybe a bit skewed in comparison to someone who doesn't take comfort in the niche. Fast and difficult enough for me. You'll find one. Just, you gotta dig niche, I feel. But yeah. You are cut from a different cloth. Earthbound is my vibe RPG, I accept ridicule for my preference. I have not touched yes. Okay. I'm not gonna ridicule it for you, right? I'm just gonna say you're a Dragon Quest player. Because, like, I vibe with Legend of Legacy, and that game hates you. That's East. D, shut the fuck up! Shut up! They're friends, don't worry about it. I also vibe with Illusion of Gaia. I have never touched Illusion of Gaia. I've only heard things. Actually, no. I haven't heard anything about Illusion of Gaia, actually, now that I think about it. I have heard next to nothing about Illusion of Gaia. There are just some games I've never heard of. It fucks.
Hi, honey. Come on in, sweetie.
You know what fucks harder? What? What game is absolutely sex? Fun action-adventure game from Square Enix with some RPG elements. Wait, Illusion of Gaia was Square? I thought it was some other company or some shit. Terranigma. Oh, I've heard about Terranigma. I've just never played it. No, not Square Enix. Play it. Summon Knight, Swordcraft Store. Before the merger. Enix, okay. Tell you what. We'll see what we do for the next week of. We'll see what happens for the next week of. Let's get it going! Terranigma's the best action RPG on the SNES to me. Oh, that's right, that was on the SNES. Yeah, that's my min pin. Illusion of Gaia is part 2 an unofficial trilogy with... Then what's part 1? What the fuck is part 1 then? Does Dark Souls count? Dark Souls is action RPG. Soul Blazer? And Soul Blazer was also Super Nintendo, right? Bowser?
Hi, honey. Come on inside.
Well, now I've got something. Now I've got something in my rape. All right, you moved. All 3 of them were SNES. All 3? Huh? That's... Alright.
Eva, honey.
Terranigma never got an NA release though, only JP and EU. I mean, but the EU version, like, that's still something I can play though. Oh, see you, Luke. Oh, see you, Luke. Unless the only path that I have to go through is, like, what was it now? Yeah, unless the only path I have to go through is, it is something you play, but not back then. Because, like, okay, like, EU is still English, right? EU is still English. So at the very least, I could play it then. You send me the EU ROM now? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tornado! Shit, man, maybe I'll play Bahamut's Lagoon as well. You know what'd be fucking hilarious? You know what'd be absolutely funny? If out of nowhere, Square just decides to remaster Bahamut's Lagoon. Just out of nowhere. Hey, yo, Bahamut Lagoon? Yeah? If you decide to play it, wait, I already did that. Yeah? Hope they remaster Treasure of Rudris. What's that? Okay. How do you claim to play RPGs but never heard of Rudras?
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
Oh, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
Whoa!
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not?
Woman!
Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster.
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what am I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Jeez, man. Fucking hell. guy's getting his entire world flipped on his head and he doesn't know what to do about it. We just, yeah! Man just had his entire soul crushed and his world kind of just like, you know, his worldview kind of getting flipped over. White people are so funny, I wish they were real. So funny you should say that. Actually, you know what? The color white is a myth. Why are you... I'm always gonna remember. Why are you white? Okay, let's see here. Research notes. September 10th, 1895. Rain. With the monastery renovation completed, I finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. Ooh, excuse me. It's been a long road since I first procured the Emigre file. Even after referencing literature of all ages, the rendering of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. Contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret to life's existence. The Druids' cryptic experiment taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great, hundreds of years before Christ. Branded a forbidden enterprise, it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales and the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery built by St. Daniel Scotus. Scotus. Of course, I am aware that my act could prove insolent in the eyes of the Lord, and however people may censure my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the structure appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time, a few hundred years ago, and I have become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the Emigre file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druid's cryptic experiment. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of those spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. Rain. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it's made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand or even tens of years ago, and left to sit. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. Rain. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased. Through a supplier in town, I arranged for ground transportation, but the fog did not expedite the undertaking. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal offerings are an integral part of the Druid experiment. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. The third experiment. Still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts since I cannot proceed if there has been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the experiment, or are the offerings insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is far too late to fear anything now. I've come too far to be imbued by fear. I'm sure Ogden will understand. Sleepy Blum? I've been fighting this off, I'm gonna be real. gonna be completely real with you, Blue. Returned from London. The specifically ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I've trapped 3 women in the baskets in the back. I lured some victims out of an alley in the East End and had them sniff some chemicals, pull them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I'm deeply grateful for him. I'm still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions forgivable? I balk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the woman I've kidnapped. It's better than them freezing in some corner of London. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered a priory act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held to the horrendous acts I'm about to commit. I must make up my mind. I must. April 3rd, 1986, Storm. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid experiment using the flesh and blood of the victims. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the woman's remains into the cauldron. As I thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be offered to fully release the effects of the producers. What a frightening, arcane process this is. The sounds of fury in the woman's death screams have not left my ears. But I must go on. There's no turning back now. April 12th, 1986. Rain. Once again, I must perform the procedures. I once again round up 4 victims from London, even though they are all old with barely a thing to live for. When I contemplate taking their lives, it makes me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits did not raise to such a powerful strength as before. I may be using younger, more vibrant source. I may have to use a younger, more vibrant source of energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims to the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. June 5th, 1986. Rain. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scottus inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I've concluded that it'll be necessary for us to offer many more lives before we are finished here. I've since found 35 more victims, 7 separate experiments, for the 7 separate experiments, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the culminated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. July 15th, 1986. I finally received the first shipment of my victims. Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the Lord of the slave trade, an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compassion for human life. The victims are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It is not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town with a few sugar-coated lies. There are plenty of people that climb right into the carriage. There's no doubt that will dare speak of what will become of them then. September 9th, 1896. I've poured the remains into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy. Since it proves that I'm heading in the right direction, it seems that lately I've become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the procedures. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive, as it is impossible for us to hire help, since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table for an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. It will take about a month to make, but we will receive this. We will be able to manage many more experiments. Butchered 3 bodies since this morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower and the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength, and at this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection all before Saint's Day. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. Now, how I've been awaiting this day. The day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony has finally arrived. The cauldron is brimming with the remains of my victims. The monastery is now consumed by energies of the preternatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold his ground against the powerful energy of these hex spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in the chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. I then began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you're still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Please, forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. What's going on? I've lost all hope. All my remains and dreams have only been an illusion. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse as if it were warping Elaine's body was certainly the manifestation of the druid's cryptic experiment that I had been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then this is indeed a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the only image of my resurrected wife displayed in a flower petal looked just as she did, yet it lacked a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you've chosen for me? What have I accomplished by victimizing nearly 200 innocent people? My only hope in life lay in the believing that that resurrection was possible, and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life on Earth once again. Now I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hex spirits and a soulless monster. Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I have only one path left to follow. I've lost too much. I cannot even find words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now, I only long to sleep in peace with my wife. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was intense. Mans was wild and hard. Good show. I try. Dear doggy tried very hard. I understand that Cauldron Man was going for its bolt to throw back the bolt. Yep. Immaculate performance. Jolly good show! Agreed. Quality performance. Sanity reached 0. I only wanted to see my wife! Why, God? Why do you forsake me so? What have I done? What have I done? That was the most perfect Pops impression. Okay. So, where do I go? Why should I refill the sand? Wife gone. Life sad. Okay. Okay. Now I just have to wonder how the fuck do I get to that other side? Why should I refill the sanity gauge? I mean, hey man, it's funnier to play Eternal Darkness. Right, wife. Right, wife. Life good. Wife, fight back. Kill, wife. After someone gives him a cult ritual, will make Azrael real. There will be no sacrificing to any demon in my chat today. Do not make a Doomslayer out of a mother. Not even... No! No!
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
You want to go...
Research journal.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see.
Pray you're gonna suck a game of Termina if you're sacrificing
That's
people.
right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that if
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oft-times speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
if so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the Tree of Life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Well, alrighty then. Gotta find a statue. It's a thing? Well, the question is, where can I go now? Wait, hold on. Okay, second floor. Wait, I haven't been that... Wait, no. Yeah, no, I haven't been that way. At least not yet. Fuck me! Don't! Brain created by sheer management ineptitude. Do not try to romance the deer dog. Cat? Blem? Yeah? Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! That's me doing it to you, bitch! Just bitch slapped again. Yeah. I did. I very much did. Do not try to route unattainable. Worst dating sim ever. Okay. Oh, now it's open. Well, shit. All right. There's a bit fire burning in the hearth. Anything in here? Oh. With a picture of a dragon. It is Hestia. If you remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. So, do I check in here then? Burning in the hearth. Okay, it means hearth. Yeah. Shotgun shell. Did I hear Hestia? I can tell. Alright, am I thinking what I think you're thinking? If so, say it, and we will see if I'm thinking what you're thinking. Okay, there's nothing here. There is nothing here. Okay. It points to 45 kilograms. Goddamn, you gotta be light. So do with the 10-pound Hershey bars. I'm sorry, were you about to feed me? Were you about to feed a deer dog chocolate? Were you really about to do that? Yes, you can call the reason I know the word. I'm gonna say Danmachi. It's a weapon. It's an effective weapon against... Oh, motherfuck! I gotta run all the way back! Actually, dogs can eat some chocolate without issue. Really? First time hearing about this. You found Patrick's memo. Pick up the item? Yes. Also, speaking of... speaking of running, I need to run to the bathroom. Okay. Come on. Oh, what? What? What, sweetie? What? What are you doing, loaf? boy. It's got some bread with something sharp. Giratina is the good. What? What? Huh? What did I miss? What are you guys doing about in chat? You got that bread? I mean, let's. I'm gonna be honest though. Okay, I do have bread, right? But also, I've been managing to get tips from people. Hello! Hi. Okay, this is yeah, this is a time. All right. How you doing, Zeph? How you doing? All right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. Hi ho. Yeah, suddenly people. Hi ho, I'm your resident internet. My chat has seen this game many times. Oh, I can imagine. From how many times you told me that you played it? Roman nuts. Nuts. Okay. Alright. Hi ho, I'm your resident internet gaming dear dog, Blem. You can call me a Blaze, Blem, Blemmy, fucking Ma, Dad, I don't care. Right? I am your resident, variety streamer. I play a variety of games. Predominantly fighting games, JRPGs, maybe some platformers here and there. But for the most part, anything I can really get my hands on. I am a... I stream, what is it now? 6 days a week. I make YouTube content. I am also an artist. So a lot of the assets that you've seen or have used, right? Like my sub badges, my emotes, my PNG YouTuber that you even see before you have all been drawn. Ma, Dad, you wouldn't be the first to call me that. Or do not call me mommy. Do not call me mommy or daddy. That just makes it weird. That is the one thing I don't want. I'm going to skin you. But anyways, I'm playing Koudelka, and I'm almost done with it. So Saturday streams are usually... I'll go, Ma, Dad. Call me, like I said, call me whatever you want. Just don't make it weird. And I will say it like this. If you want to know anything about me and JRPGs, is that if you give me builds, I will do shit like this. Tell me of the skinning procedure thus. Okay, so typically whenever I think of skinning people, it's either, something small, something a little small, maybe a nice knife, or if we want to get incredibly brutal with it, I could, go incredibly feral and rip you limb from limb, skin from skin, bone from bone. Overall, I'm going to hurt you. Is there anesthesia involved? Probably not. Hypothermia is a real risk. Keep that in mind when we meet in a warm room. Yeah, let's go from limb. I bet. I mean, if that's why you want to die, go right ahead. But yeah, I like to do very scrunky-dunk builds because I think it's funny. I think it's very funny to have someone like Koudelka with, cat strength. To have someone like James to be, have the rockest of hard abs. Built by Jesus Christ himself. Thanks for that quote, Warframe. I can't escape Warframe. But yeah, but for the most part, I could say relax, but, be very mindful because I'm loud. I can be pretty loud. So be mindful if you're, there's no fire. Hestia, perhaps you should invest. Found a ladder. Do you want to go down the ladder? Yep. Let me down. Other than that, have a nice vibe, sit down, relax, watch me play a video game. I'm here for it anyways. How was your stream anyways, Zephyr? What were you doing? What were you guys up to? Where am I? Where is your mother? Oh! Speaking of skinny fictional series. Vibing in Final Fantasy 14. Shit, man. You doing some questing, some story bits? What did that say? Looks like it's been designed to... some trick mechanism of sort. Yeah. Bits of everything. Overall, just kind of having a vibe. Just having a vibe. That's fine. I really do need to, like, actually go back and, like, do some fucking, like... I gotta think about what games I've played. One of my... Oh, excuse me. What one of my annual games that I've played this year? Because I have a couple. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I have some games that I play annually on this channel. So, if you're fans of... If you like Devil May Cry 1, Klonoa 1 and 2, Freedom Planet 1 and 2, Sly 1. I'm getting called by my mom. Give me a second. Okay, my mom just called me for, like, a quick question. Grandma Blem? No. No. Heads up, Blemmy here's a gremlin. Oh, I am absolutely a gremlin. Do not give me a chance. I am a gremlin in many ways. I am a gremlin in words. I am a gremlin in words and gameplay. If you ever see me in a fighting game, I will try to reset you. I will try to be completely and utterly deranged. There is no other reason other than it's funny and I want to do it. And it's going to happen at some point. You are going to get air thrown and then reset into another air throw. Or, you know, I could just say some words like scrunky dunk or, you know, some words that kind of fly around in my head that I want to come back with, right? Some words that'll probably prop into my head like... God, what was I saying? She scrungle on my dungle until I... fucking... She scrungle on my dungle until I... What? Pee-pee Schlongo! Pee-pee Schlongo! Pee-pee Schlongo! Yeah, get rid of that saber. I will scrungo. I will scrungo bungo. Oh, whoa. Oh, and also, this PNG tuber that you kind of see before you, this is a joke that has refused to die. I will ungo bunga on your ass. Yeah, I bet you will. Yeah, I bet you will. Okay, forget your favorite term of affirmation. Sex! I love saying that word for effort. Okay, I want to say it like this, right? So my best friend basically says, "Ayo, two of your best friends are gonna be coming, like, living over close to you soon, right? Because they're both moving. They're both moving at the same, like, pretty much the same spot, right? And the word that I said to him, straight up, was sex. I said sex. That was it. And his response, no. Not even in, like, not even, like, all caps. It was just no. No. And I was dead. I was very, very dead. Trick mechanism. Okay, what is this? Oh, hey, whoa. 70 kilograms written on. You should adjust the counterweight. Okay. Set the first digit to 70. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay, I should read Patrick's memo, I suppose. Okay. So, actually, I'm gonna check on my dogs real quick. pee butt sex. Pee pee poo poo butt sex. Okay. It's a new yeehaw. Yeah, okay. Okay. Patrick met monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. Patrick had weighed more than less than 60 kilograms. Okay, I can't do a Krusty. Maybe should adjust the counter. What if I hit 45? It's nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Found a scale. Okay. By adjusting the counterweight, I should adjust the counterweight to that. Okay, what do I do here? Didn't say she was like, it'll only make him do more cringe. You fuel him. Yeah, I am incredibly cringe. Look, okay. I need you to look at me real quick, okay? I need you to look at what I have here, right? I have a mummified version of my persona as a joke that I have left here. I have also got my dear dog in a maid outfit and fucking soon femboy shit. I am cringe. I am incredibly cringe. Mummified or mummified? Mummified. I am cringe. It's just a matter of, do you laugh at the cringe or you just kind of ignore the cringe? Because regardless, I am what I am. Everyone's mommy is a mummy. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Said she was 45 kilograms, right? Wait, what do I do with this? I know what you are. Yeah, and I know what you are. We know what each other are. But at this point, I've just kind of let Mama Blem be, like, the FGC mommy. Leaving many questions that don't need to be answered. Yeah, at this point, I've just kind of left it like FGC mommy dear dog. FGC gremlin mommy. FGC gremlin mommy that only wants to reset you and hit you with an overhead 5 times. No. See, okay. I hit you with the overhead so many times because I want you to learn. Not because it's funny, which it is. It's very funny, sweetie. That's why you should learn to block. That way, I won't laugh at you. Learning hurts? Oh! I never said learning would be fun. I'm sorry. Then scold you kindly out of love and desire to see you improve. Okay. Honey, I have a question. Why were you mashing? I was plus there. And yet you still mashed. Why? Can you give me a straight answer? What is sure. Oh, I don't know. They made it, not me. I just play the game. What happened to Koudelka's target? He would still fear in me. Ambiguous animation. The hell is your hitbox? Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Look, I understand that we're playing Skullgirls right now, and you got hit by RoboFortune heavy kick. It's confusing, but it's an overhead. Just block it high. Oh, sorry, you got hit by it. Oh, no. It's still an overhead, honey. Sweetheart, it's an overhead. Why are you still getting hit? Honey, look, please. Why did I win the set with this? Yeah, you'll learn eventually, I hope. Please learn. Please. Never been minus in my life. That's a lie! That's a lie and you know it. That is a lie and you know it. Even as a zoner, you've been minus before. Hitbox, but fear the titbox, the legendary titbox. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm forgetting her name. because that is honestly how much I remember that character. But yeah, she had a hitbox on her 5L, right? And titty big. Unfortunately, God looked at me before birth and said, "Your kicks are minus. There is no on block. They are just minus." Like the first DLC character had a hitbox on her tits as well as... Yeah, no, it was on her 5L. It was on her 5L. Or Narmaya. That's her name. Narmaya. No, yeah, it was Narm who had hitbox on her titties. And it was funny the whole way through, because no one ever got hit by it. Design a curse fighting you character go? Alright, so, okay, so I've got an easy one because this is the wish I've wanted. Okay, so how about we have a zoner that has... we have a zoner, right, that has a number of things, right? So we have a zoner that has special lows, a special low and a special overhead, right? Projectiles that can come at a variety of different angles, right? They straight up have a normal low, an overhead that they can use for set play and mix. Are you describing New 13? No, I'm describing Velvet, but actually better. I want Velvet to be good. My character has gotten nothing for 4 straight years. Was written on Patrick. Just the counterweight to that weight. Patrick's memo. Just to make the most fucked up fighting game. That's a fail and a half. Okay. Written on Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. Okay, what the fuck does this game want me to do, man? Are you trying to reach 0? At this point, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm too fucking stupid, man. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. You'll be told what to do. It's not exactly difficult to work out. You must readjust the numbers in turn. Koudelka's weight correct. This is guessing her weight, so you need to add 20. I'm sorry, what? I had to do... Then 25... Please, do not look at me. I am very stupid. I did not realize that I had to do math today. And I am... don't... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Do not look at me. I did not think I would have to use math today. I am... Leave me alone. I don't. Yeah, I never usually have to. I never use this face, right? I'm a math boy. I do good at number. I used to, but then I stopped doing math classes in college. I was about to do an AP Calc class, and I never learned AP Calc. But yeah, I never have to use this face, is because, like, I don't feel like I'm all too frustrated in, like, in a kind of, like, you know, kind of like, kind of way, you know? It's mainly just, and that describes, I think, everything that you need to know about how I'm doing or what I'm feeling, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh, how the fuck he gets this shit. Anime pout, yeah. Because I thought it would be cute, right? And most of all, right, despite the fact that, like, you know, Mama Deer Dog has this face, which, you know, as it should. But, like, Mama Deer Dog is cute, first and foremost. Like, sure, she's got, like, you know, decently sized booba and some thighs, you know, assets. Because, you know, sometimes that's just how it is, right? But, like, cute. One big... Drawing... I'm gonna forever be bullied about the fact that I fucking can't draw titties to save my life. And I'm gonna have to end up redrawing an entire Mama Deer Dog PNG tuber just to rectify. Well, some people draw titties like, you know, just one big fucking 1-0 circle, right? Some people do that! It's simple! It's easy! Drawing titties and knowing anatomy is hard. Do you want to go first stall? Second? Nothing happened. Funhouse mirror biking. People just do a circle. Yeah! And, like, if I learn how to draw a good booba, yeah, shit, man. Shit, man. Okay. Okay. Do the Oda method? No, like someone cut your chest in half and gave it... I don't want... Okay. Hey, Blem-Blem. Yeah, Metal, what's up? There we go. Can I draw this model of yours? I mean, go ahead if you want. I mean, if anyone wants to draw Mama Deer Dog, go right ahead. Shit, man, I could send you... Okay. I could send you, like... Yeah. Fuck it. Hold on. Slowly making it, refs are nice. Yes, they are. They very much are. Okay, let's see here. So, I will toss you this. And while I'm at it, right? While I'm at it inside your DMs, I have to do a bit of scrolling. I have to do a bit of scrolling to get to the other ref. Because I still have to remind people, funny little fact, Mama Deer Dog wears boots. Wears a nice-ass hoodie and a dress and everything. Wears some whole-ass boots. Some brown-ass boots. Where is it? Where is that drawing? When did I do it? No, there's the outfit drawing that my buddy made me do. There's another fanboy drawing for the funnies. There's the maid outfit. When did I do this drawing? What the fuck? Yeah, when did I do this? Okay, yeah, there's BV. Then there's some Faye builds. Yeah, where is it? Where the fuck? Where did it go? I know it's around here somewhere. I colored it. I colored in the fucking thing. Nope, there it is. Use the Discord search feature. But it's on my phone! That's the thing! It's on my phone! God. And I don't think I sent it to Metal before. I might have. I don't remember. Like, shit, man, if you guys want to draw the Mama Deer Dog, go right ahead. Just, like I said, don't make it weird. Do not make it weird. That is all I ask. I'll make it so weird. Please do not! You'll be eating a chair. Are you a kanji player? Are you gonna draw the Mama Deer Dog getting hit by JH? No, JB? Okay. Don't worry, I'll draw with respect. I trust you. Maybe if you lit a candle. I do not have shit to light things with. Get a wooden chair and you'll be taking it. Meanwhile, I have a book of cards and the worst DP in the game. I learn how to peek boobs respectfully. Look, man, all I'm saying is, like, fuck it, I'll probably draw Mama Deer Dog again after I'm done, like, designing Femboy Deer Dog. So just because I'm playing Doom mods, I won't ask. Favorite gun in the game? In any game? Super Shotgun. This is kind of my drawing. I had to draw comically little beefy arms. The D6. For a lifting card. Okay. If that's the case, then I should probably give the lore that, like, you know, Mama Deer Dog's actually more tone than anything. Inhuman, like, motherly strength! That's a hard question, fuck. Other than the Half-Life, the HE Magnum. Mommy muscle, yep. From Resistance 3. Ah, okay. I've never played Resistance. Get Revenge of the Spinning Gargoyle. Hell no! That's a super boss! Fuck out of here with that shit! Hell no! But yeah, one moment she's like, you know, normal mommy, you know, nice, comforting, and will play fighting games with you to help you learn and be better. And the next moment, someone could be going through a wall. High explosive Magnum. That sounds like fun. But actually, you know, if I had to say one of my favorite guns from any game, it's okay. It's not an FPS, but the shotgun in Devil May Cry 1. The DMC-1 shotgun makes me a very happy man. It makes me unbelievably happy. Preference, wall bounce or wall slam? She's dead! Slap the fuck out of her! Goddamn! What the fuck? Okay. Slam, wall slam is my preference. Because juggle. I wanted to play Broly. Like, if I were to play fighters, I only wanted to play Broly for precisely for the fact that that motherfucker slams you. Like, there's nothing that makes me happier than getting a killing blow, just winning a round off of, like, something like, you know, what was it? Red Arcuit's ground throw. No, air throw. It's air throw. Those 5-year-long animations. Yes! Especially the one where he... Especially the one where he grabs you, like, Super Broly, grabs you by the face, drags you across the ground, and throws your ass up. That... If you ever give me a drag kind of move, I'm already happy. Throws you into the ground. See, but that's... I'm sorry, what? See, that's not the same. Well, then command grabs a serotonin. Because, like, okay. Like, 16 throws you, right? But it's like, he's doing it, it's like so clinical and plain, right? He picks you up, throws you. That's it. Right? There ain't much else to it. There will never be that much else to it. But with, like, someone like Broly, it's like, you know, stomping, throwing, slamming. It's violent. It is violent for violence sake, and that's why I like it a lot more. Whereas, you know, you get thrown by 16, you're just getting thrown. There's nothing else to it. Choo Choo Z Broly will never not give me dopamine. You sound like a Firebrand player in UMVC 3. I'm a Zero player. I'm Zero Firebrand. But I will play She-Hulk. Because Firebrand is fly command grab that drags on the ground. I don't know, Firebrand never just appealed to me. Firebrand never appealed to me. Jesus! Don't jiggle your hips at me. Do not jiggle your fat hips at me. That makes me uncomfortable. Just got slapped. Yeah, I got slapped and I felt it. I felt it. Is Koudelka dead? This is a normal boss. This is a normal boss. It just hurts. Ah! You what? You fucking what? Oh, you noticed the first time? Look, I'm just playing the game, so, like... Yeah, it is what it is. Was it just fire? Do I just... Okay. Gonna go on another music search to you. Alright, speaking of cool quality in life and fighting games, one thing I want to take from Fantasy Strike is the different hit effects. How extreme the advantage is. Eat! Yeah! Okay, did that just heal it outright? No, it missed. So I think I should just go for buffs. I should probably just go for buffs at that point. So, who we blasting? Woman. Slapped. Woman slapped. Damage dealt. Where is she? On the floor. Unfortunate. Like, block effects will be blue or red, depending on if the block attack is plus or minus. For bigger numbers, the effect is bigger. Oh, that's how that worked? Well, no, I can't say that. Like, I played Fantasy Strike, because I didn't. I never cared. But that's neat. Jesus. That's low-key really based. Pop! What the fuck? Stop jiggling your hips! You're clapped? The Terry Crews fight stick? You what? I'm sorry, run that by me again, sweetheart? The fight stick that is Terry Crews themed, like the top panel. Yeah? Throw hands. There we go. Beautiful. What's he gonna do? He's gonna throw hands. He's gonna slap. He's gonna slap. Oh, no. Does nothing. Alright. Hold this listle. Hold the listle. Hold the MP. Get it back. Get it back. Get it back. Acquire resources. Do I hear house noises? I feel like I do. I'm not too entirely sure. I feel like I heard stuff. Oh my defeat. You knew what now? Doing the what? Alright. Pop. Vita Cardi. No. Dry food. Eat up! I think that should be enough. 350? Yeah, I think that should be enough. She had like 900 health. Yeah, no, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She gets slapped, like so. Oh, no slap? Only gun? Only magic? Ha! Okay, the Terry Crews fight stick. What is this? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh. Oh, that is... Ooh. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. That's so dumb. Wait. I'm hearing dog noises. I will be right back. What does the deer dog sound like? So, have you ever heard a deer bark? No? Well, I guess you should learn. Guess you got some reading? Guess you got some looking to do. Like you should learn to block this up, block the overhead? Yeah. 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 I should learn to block the overhead. Am I going to? Probably not. Probably not. All of a sudden, I started wondering how much damage could be done by beating someone with a 10-pound bar of chocolate. Not much. Not much. Ah! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I'd say yeah, because it's like a bullet at that point. You've got something harder. You've got something more, you know, firm. More, you know, actually fit. Looked up barking deer. Yeah? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Their barks are terrifying. Yeah? If anything, if I'm thinking, like, dog side of the field, right, my brain wants to think... Like, something more normal. Like, but, since I'm a deer dog, I want to do something. I want to do something very nice. Very, very fun. I want to be out at night, in the middle of the woods, right? Where I know that people are wandering. I want them to see something out in the distance. I want them to see, just out of the corner of their eyes, crimson red eyes and a golden glare of a sclera. And what I want to do at that point in time is I want to bark. And I want to hear that bark echo. And then they run away. That'd be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Fox have much cuter bark. Yeah, because their bark is are... Ah! He crosses his arm when he dies. Fucking hell. Be the cryptid you wish to see in the world. Oh, absolutely. Oh. Getting cold again. Oh, shit. That was by accident. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have a pissed off mom. Okay, happy little misunderstanding happened. So, my mom called me. Okay, so my mom's phone called me by accident, right? My mom's phone called me, then I called her phone back. Next thing you know it, I'm trying to call her, and then she's like, did you call me? Yeah, no, I thought you called me. No, I didn't call you, but you called me. So I was calling her, thinking she was calling me, but then nothing ever happened, so it was a big old misunderstanding. I'm gonna go get my animals. Who was phone? Don't ask. Don't ask. Do not fucking ask. shit. Rotom phone. Bro, bro, that sounds like some Pokemon shit. That's cringe. Okay, now I can save. I can now save. Okay, now the question is, where the fuck do I go? Okay, I guess I just... Okay, so I went there, so I guess all I gotta do is now head here. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me. I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great. We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
Oh.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
Oh shit. Okay. Time to put in disc 4, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, grab that. Hoinky doinky splunky. Boink. Oh, okay. So, oh boy. Yep, we're gonna have to head all the way back down. Woo! Actually, I probably don't. Now that that door's open, I probably don't have to go that far anyways. Okay. So, if I'm imagining right... Yep, we are at... Actually, how much more do we have left? Okay, End of disc 3, disc 4... Uh-huh. The acid tank. Yep, take the acid tank. Make the explosive. Then we go into the sanctuary. Yep, we do not have that much left. All that matters is that I have to backtrack. And to my recollection, there really isn't all that much backtracking. So hey, I could probably knock this one out. I could probably knock this one out tonight. We still got 4 hours left. And then figure out how to beat the super boss. I'm not touching the super bosses. I ain't touching any super boss. Gargoyle too powerful. I ain't doing shit. That man's can stay the... I can stay the fuck away from that gargoyle for the rest of my life. Thing is, people say mama ain't raised no bitch. Mama raised a bitch. But mama raised a smart bitch. Come on, you don't want Koudelka to fist a stone lizard with wings. Maybe some other time, but like I want to finish this game and we can be done, and then I can like, you know, go back to playing the normal shit. Actually, you know what? Okay. Fucking, you know, speaking of, while we're at another like the second week of, how you guys enjoying this, huh? You like the full week focus of these games? Or do you guys want there to be like, you know, mainly weekdays? Like, how are you guys liking this shit? Mama want feedback. I don't mind either, or I can vibe regardless. Main stage game for at least 80%. The week is good, though I can understand if you want a day for a fighter breather. Well, I just wanted to play some Blaze Blue. That's all I wanted. But like, cause like I could change this around if anything. But again, at that point, I may as well just say, yeah, it's all up to me. Yeah, I don't need to be back out here. I need to go through this door. This one. Oh. I was about to gift the sub by accident. If anything, I could just start taking, like, games that are already on... I might end up doing that. If you haven't already followed... If you're here and you haven't already followed, please make sure to do so. Haha! Okay. Okay, we're in Charlotte's Hall. Because I know that shit was in the basement. Oh, right, hold up. Okay. Charlotte sent the chairs and shit at me. Okay, time to go down. Secret passage. Gotta press X to walk downstairs. Yeah! Okay, rusted shut. Yeah, it is down this way, right? I should be right. If I remember correctly. Okay, green door. We're making progress. We are making progress. Okay, what do we got here? Yep, underground tunnel. I should walk down this way. Get the chemicals. And... yep, here it is! Oh yeah, how'd the Charlotte thing go down? Honestly, like... shit, man. Like, okay, how did it go? What do you mean, how did it go down? In what sense? The two ways it ends. Oh! I read the notes beforehand, and, I sent her to heaven. She got hit with all the notes, and, like, all the love and the letters, and then she went up to heaven. At least that's how I see it. How else could it have gone? What, do you like, fight her or something? Fight her to help her move on? I can see it, though. If you don't give her the letter, she attacks you herself. Oh, okay, so I just avoid a fight. I just avoid a fight if I cared about reading the letters. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. She's still a bit of a spoiled brat, but she didn't deserve what she got. She really, like... bro, that's a 9-year-old that died horribly. Hold on, if I'm remembering... yeah, died and was experimented on, right? Yeah, that kid didn't deserve shit. No wonder why she hates everyone. It is not very hard to wonder why she is such a pissed spirit. Let's kill birds. But I like the birds. Bitch! The enemies are kind of mostly down to earth except... yeah, no. Like, for the bosses, that's when the shit gets crazy. Right? Because at that point, it's trying to scare you, right? It's trying to spook you with all this weird shit. It's trying to be surreal. Wild. A goofy type beat. Goofy RPG. The boss slaps back. Yeah, I kind of did get bitch slapped there. I really did just straight up get bitch slapped. I just like the one in the acid room that hits you like 8 times. It feels, if it feels like it. I don't know if I had too much trouble with that one. Because I think I only ever like died like twice in this game. Actually, you know what? I should fuck with my equipment. Just has decided to remain in the laboratory to mix nitroglycerin.
I'm going to begin my work. Can
Yep.
you two wait for me here?
It was definitely to the gun guy.
And then, what happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What else is her statement? Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. And me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato? Mm-hmm. It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law.
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And then again, maybe just that. Well, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. You know, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother, oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace. And gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
It's done. It's completed.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? That was just... No, that was like... That was just... fucking real, my guy. That shit was just... real. Like, you guys made the joke, but like... Fuck, man. I did not expect to get hit like that tonight. Absolutely did not. I'm amazed they're sober. They probably took a minute. Why does Blem look so dejected? Okay, I'm gonna say it like this, Kala. Have you ever wanted to just listen? Yeah, I really did. Like, I got hit with some real shit. Like, these two, man... Fuck. I didn't think I'd start crying at, like, you know, funny, you know, funny niche horror JRPG, but here I am, like... That came out of nowhere. That came out of left fucking field. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Just... God. Yeah, the acting in this game, it's great. Like, it's amazing for the time. Like, everything about this is just... great. It makes me sad that so many people, weren't talking about this game all that much. And I know, and with the way that I do, okay. Because, shit, man. Now I'm probably gonna definitely add this to the list of games I should cover, right? But, I think, honest to God, I don't know if words can really do that scene justice if I try to, right? Because I know my words can do justice for something like Murga, at the very least, right? And that is a sequence that will come up soon enough. But, like, that? No. No. I think that scene needs to be played in full if I ever do a video on it, because that's just real. That is just people. That is just broken people elaborating and, like, laboring over how fucking shit their lives are, man. It is a brief moment that seems kind of, like, you know, playful and, you know, you could joke about it, but, like, no. No, there will be no jokes. I will never joke about that. I'm not gonna joke about that at all. I'll joke about so many things. Not that. Fucking not that at all. I just wasn't prepared for it. Again, Koudelka for the best VA work of the PSX by a country mile. By a country goddamn mile.
It's amazing.
Like, it's not even a contest. It's not even a contest in the slightest. This game has great acting out overall. Must have been dragged. Like, you don't just make games like these, man. You really don't. These are games that are cultivated. These are games that are molded. You feel? Yeah, I think it was established early on that Koudelka came here for Elaine. I think she mentioned something about her not being that much different to her in regards. Looks like there are only 4 keys that can only be pressed. The runes read People, Secret, Pain, and Light. Okay. People, Secret, Pain, Light. Let me try it again. Okay. People, Pain, Light, Secret. I will brute force this. Okay. Pain, Secret, Light, People. Yeah. People's Pain. Yeah, not that. Pain, People. It'll definitely be some. There's only 24 combinations, so yep. Secret People. Light Pain. It's only 24 possible combinations. I mean, come on. Light People. Secret Pain. Pain, Light. Secret People. Okay. 24 combinations, so... And this is a puzzle I have to do, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. You know what? People, Secret, Pain, Light. Now if I do it backwards... Okay. Light, Pain, Secret People. There's probably something I can look around for. Because it's just this room. And let me check my map. Survey says, yes, it is just this room. Ugh. But I can definitely see why people love this game. I can absolutely see why. Don't get lost, Blem. Yeah, and, well, shut up, Flen. I bought this game in a random thrift store in 2007 with FF8 and never looked back. You know what? Speaking about random thrift stores, you know what I managed to find? What I managed to see back in, like, what was it? I think 2012? You wanna know what I ended up seeing? I saw the original Guilty Gear on the PlayStation. Am I gonna play the original Guilty Gear? Fuck and no. Because that shit is bad. But yeah. Actually, yeah, I should probably fucking... Oh, you're still alive. That's a problem. Fuda! Be gone. Be gone. And we're purging evil. Damn right he be. Actually, since I got, like... Yeah, hold up. Okay, Koudelka. Just give her mad speed. Whoo! Okay. So I think I need to fuck with my formations just a little bit. Okay. There we go. There we go. Fuck with your equipment just a wee bit. Okay, yeah, you've got a lot of speed. Got a lot of speed for a holy man. Okay, crossbow. Ooh, yeah, that just gives you, +1 to all stats. What I'm looking for right now is vitality. Let's see here. So, the spear gives you 80. Specialty poison. Speed goes down by 10, but... Actually, you know what? Yeah. Air ring, fire brooch, air jewel. Actually, earth. Okay, I'll give you the earth ring. I still really wish the game didn't have FF9 combat load times. It's not that bad. Okay, look. It's a short game, so I can get past it, right? It's not like FF9 where it's long as shit. That's a cool CD-ROM issue. That's a CD-ROM issue. There's marks under the casket, which might have been raised. Which have been dragged. Actually, let me try stepping up on here. Is there anything I can touch or look at? Or do I really just have to brute force my way through the puzzle? Okay, no, hold up. There are vines. Looking beyond the stained glass, you see a sheer cliff rising from the ocean. Tree of life has stopped. Do I really just gotta brute force my way through this shit? Through that shit? Do I really gotta? But even then, if it's like a CD-ROM, if it's an issue, right? But like, the game is not like horrendously slow like FF9 is. Because like, look. FF9 is a great game. It's just so goddamn slow. Okay, I should probably check on my house and my animals real quick. You gamers have fun in chat. Before I have to start brute forcing shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my legs. Does the remaster fix that? Yes, it does. The remaster absolutely fixes it. But I'm still saying... But yeah, the remaster absolutely fixes the problems that the game is, like, horrendously slow. But if we're talking, like, the PS1 version, then yes. It is, ooh, baby. It is rough. It is slow as shit. It lacks every bit of speed known to man. Penny blood. Jesus! Penny blood, huh? That sounds neat. Okay. What's going on now? Yeah, the IP got devoured by corporate, so they can't take the name. Oh yeah, that's right. No. That's right. Shadow Hearts. Yeah, no, that's also being done with Wild, like, Armed Fantasia. Armed Fantasia. Yeah, that's also that. So I'm a Wild Arms simp, so yeah, I know about that. I back the Kickstarter. Is the Kickstarter going on still? Please tell me it is. So I can throw $75 at it. It's probably done by now. It's not. Fuck!
Patrick. Poor Patrick.
This is Patrick.
Hey, what are you doing? What's that? No, don't!
I'm not asking for your help. This is my problem. None of you need to die with me here.
Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, but yeah, go on. Tell me. But I'll be right back. The old letter from Dist. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! No, I don't want to hit. Yeah, I don't want to. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, read. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, you were right. Oh shit. Forgot that thing even fucking existed. If you throw Daniel's arm and call upon the power of fire. Where is the poor bastard? He's right here, isn't he? It's Patrick's body. Oh, wait, Daniel's arm. Yeah, Daniel's arm. What is it? Do I have to dig up his body or something? Wait. Moldy old arm. Wait, when did, what, huh? When was I supposed to get, didn't the odd creature tell you that, the arm was in a statue in the ground somewhere? Probably. Probably. So that one's on me. So I'm going to imagine I have to go back, or you know what? Okay. Chandelier Hall. Oh shit, I gotta go back to the beginning of the game for that. I have to go into the beginning of the game to get that. Alright, looks like we're doing a little bit more backtracking. Looks like I'm going back! Oh, sheesh. Mama's tired. Mama's tired. I just want to finish the video game. I just want to finish the video game. But, as long as I don't run into too many encounters, it's fine. I'll be fine. And besides, I can always just run. But if the video game finished you, in what sense? In what regard? In what sense? I don't know, Mortal Kombat? Okay, well then I'd be dead. I'd be dead, straight up. Oh, so yeah, Mortal Kombat fucking, Mortal Kombat 1? What do you think I meant? I don't know, man. There's multiple reasons. There's multiple ways of fucking, you know, finishing someone off. Racing! Okay. Game over, yeah! Oh, hold on. Game over, yeah! Yeah, that's what you're looking for? Is that what you were looking for? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I still need to get that as like a soundbite for the stream. Just the fucking, the Exart announcer going, hell yeah! It's not over yet. Hell yeah! Let me out. When it lose, but you still feel like you won. Just hell yeah! Heaven or hell. Let's rock. Dude, I mean, I'm hearing heaven or hell. Duro, duro, duro. One. Yatsimae! Yatsimae! They're hanging out? No, they're not. No, they're not. On the floor, dummy. Made her a dang monk. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you goddamn right I did. You can't have my chair as a scratching post, cat. Goddamn right I did, though. And I regret nothing of it. The deer dog meow. I mean, yeah, I'm talking to my cat. What, you want me to bark like a dog? You want me to bark for you? Hmm? Stop. Alright, I will. I'll stop. Not like I was going to start anyways. Not like I was gonna start anyways. Okay. I'll be concerned if anyone knows. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. No. Map. Dan Green said it. That's as far as I'll go. Oh, robot. Tornado! Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, it's just before the thief. Yeah, Chandelier Hall, just before the thief. Sounds like he's voiced by Dan Green, but if I recall correctly, it's Travis Willingham. So, Leonardo from, what was it, TMNT 2012 in, like, the later seasons is voiced by Dan Green. Excuse me. Oh, Seth Green. Okay, my bad. Got the two Greens mixed up. I was thinking Robot Chicken. When you said Dan Green, it's like, Dan Green? No, it's Seth Green. My brain is a magical, magical place. Okay, storage room. Dan Green is... Oh, okay. Knuckles and 05. Ah, okay. Here it is! The fucking thing. Straight up never noticed it. And Yummy. Ah, yep. He's disarmed, huh? Mom better take your arm in a minute. And Mephiles from 06. I think he's also... Let's see here. I think he's also Kyle in, Lunar. Silver Star Harmony. Alright. Man, I love Unleashed. Unleashed is great. Can't wait to go back to it for the marathon eventually if I get 40 more followers. I saw Dan Green and immediately thought of Bible Black. Why? I am... God. I know what Bible Black is, I have never seen it. I'd have to think what my top 3 Sonic games are. Because, like, fuck, man, Sonic has been so far out of my mind that it's like... I don't even care anymore. Like, if I want anything, like, anthro-platforming related, I'm just playing Freedom Planet and Klonoa these days. Frontiers is high on my list currently. Yeah, I do need to play Frontiers. And if what Foxy told me months back, I also need to read the comics. Okay, what even is this? It is a potion. I 100% Frontiers on release date. You what? Sweetheart, you what? Heroes 1, followed by Unleashed, and honestly, I'm not sure what third. I like really addictive drugs that occasionally have a stronger bitter taste. Yeah, that sounds about right. And may have been one of the first people to discover sparking during the first day, or speed strats calls it homing boost. Well, fuck! You really love your Sonic there, Minix. You love your Hedgehog, don't you? The prequel animation featuring Knuckles. That I saw! Other than that, I know nothing. Maybe I just have to play the I'll definitely have to play the Sonic games again to really, you know, reignite that love. Because for the most part, I've just been, like, hella off of Sonic. It's a Sonic game with an actually good plot. That I'll have to see. That I will have to see. Because for that marathon, I'm going to have to play through Sonic 1. I'm going to have to play through the entire classic lineup. Then I'm going to play Adventure 1, Adventure 2. Yeah, Adventure 1, Adventure 2. Fuck Motherin'. Heroes. Shadow. 06. Unleashed. Generations. I'm gonna play through a lot of it. I can help you during the Sonic Marathon if you want. Starting movie now. I'll see you later. You take care, Sierra. Have a nice night with your movies now. But fucking, I'll probably be fine. Because that is also my childhood that I've, honest to God, not really gone back into. Because for some reason or another, I don't know. I'm apprehensive of playing Sonic these days. I'm really apprehensive. I don't know what it is. I don't hate Sonic, I just don't want to play Sonic, you feel? I'll play things that aren't Sonic, that play like Sonic, like, you know, Freedom Planet. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Alright, we're back with the arm! Back with the arm, bitches! Throw Daniel's arm in.
Are you sure? Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scodius, protect us from these evil spirits and grant us inner strength. Amen. Thou, who were created and born out of dust, now go quietly and return to thy Maker!
Let's see. I understand that feeling, Blum. Yeah. This low-key sound like Kyle Herbert. Yeah? Yeah? Alright, well, time to climb a tower. Oh, shit. Heyo! Oh, shit. Furia! That really does nothing to him, holy shit. Will that hurt Koudelka? Oh no, that doesn't even hurt Jane. That doesn't even hurt Ed. Yeah, I'm fighting plants, alright. Ah! Okay. Ugh. Ow! Fuck! What a moist sound effect. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, my dogs are starting to bark. I should check on my house, see if my parents are coming home. You gamers have fun in chat. Doozy doo, beezy bee, make some friends. Oh, my legs. Shit. Okay, I'm back and I got ice cream, so I'm gonna be playing this RPG with one hand. I'm gonna earthbound this bitch. This cone is straight up falling apart. This shit falling apart. Nope. Only Earthbound has one-handed. Only Earthbound has a one-handed mode. What joke was there? What joke? Yeah, but those are H games. That's what you're meant to do. Wait, I get stat boosts? Huh? Huh? Is Vampire Survivors an H game? I hope not. It's not. But yeah, I genuinely would love to be by you as you play through Sonic. I ain't the nose guide though. I shouldn't really be needing a guide for playing Sonic outside of what was it now? Outside of like, okay, because like I love Sonic. I played classic Sonic as a kid. I finished Sonic 1 multiple times. I finished Sonic 3 a couple of times. I have never finished Sonic 2. So that's some. I'm sorry, what? Am I, Sonic, yep. No, you're right. You are right on that. That is exactly how I feel as well. Ha! Jesus! Too many people want to talk like 2 is the best. It really is, kind of isn't. It's kind of okay. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but like, I'll be real, I'd rather play Sonic 1. What the fuck? You son of a bitch. gonna check on my animals real quick. Bring it back in. No way. No way. Ain't no way in hell you're hitting my man like that. With that damage. Ain't no way in hell.
Hi, honey.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand. What rules is there to this shit? What, do I need to be cleansed? Why can't I revive Koudelka? Why not? Is there some kind of rule that I can't revive a character more than once? Because if so, that's not true. Hang on. Why? Why can't I revive? Zeph, if you're still here, can you explain this? Edward, where'd you go? Okay. That was a tad bit bullshit. Blem lives. Why, yes, I do. Yeah! Okay. Here we go. Up the tower I climb. Okay, it's just a normal encounter. On the fucking tower? Why? Well, regardless, I gotta throw hands. Well, I was gonna throw hands. Food out! Ow. Alright, James gets sturdy with it. Oh, they're still alive. They're still alive. That's a problem. Ow! Fuck. It's like 2,000 points of damage right there. Uh-huh. Okay, it's knocked back. Shuffles forward, smacks Koudelka. Dead. Alright, hold up. Up, on your feet. On your feet, sweetie. There, Koudelka floor tanking. Oh gosh, you do. And on the floor once again. Last boss man. Alright. Hit a flare real quick. Yeah, you came in and just laid down immediately. I see you there, Luna. There we go. There we go. And Mossman is gone. Mossman is Why? Like, straight up, why can't I revive? Why is it that I can and then I can't? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. It's kind of aggravating me. I assume it's because she keeps fucking dying. No! No! No, it's not! Because, like, I've had multiple battles where she just where I can revive her over and over and over again, man. this shit just don't make no sense to me. Like, at all. Then is revival accuracy based? No! I can select revival, it just will not let me revive! That is what it is doing. It is just telling me, no, you cannot revive. And I'm wondering, why can't I revive? What am I doing wrong? Like, fucking... Ugh! Previously steady, it suddenly picks up pace until it feels the plant will explode. Yeah, hi? Oh, they gave her jiggle physics. 1999 FMV. I'm imagining I have to run. Elaine caught up with you. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Okay. Just gotta go for it. Just gotta go for it. Just smack the woman. Uh-oh. Okay, I should... come on. Come on, James. Get in there. Move! Wow. Oh, you what? You hit him for how much? Yeah, I ain't taking that shit. Fuck! I really do need to just get some dexterity. It's a good thing I got agility out the ass right now. That should be like, what, plus 12? This should be plus 12 right now. Trying to DP for 2 seconds, impossible. This is me wondering where I should even where I should push my buttons, man. Okay. Dexterity. Whoom. Make the Dragon Punch so tight. Sometimes it depends on where you are. It really, honest to God, depends where you are. Because you could have a game that has, like, you know, that has DPs that are hella easy to punish, and then DPs that are fucking, like, nigh impossible to punish. It honest to God depends on where you are. What game you're playing. Like, Volcanic Viper is pretty hard to punish back in plus R. But if you go to Blaze Blue, then, you know, like, Inferno Divider is, like, hella easy to punish. That shit's free. Or it should be, at least. please. Why? Why can't I hit you? Am I really just gonna have to flare my way to win? Slash Volcanic Viper or Heavy Slash Volcanic Viper? Heavy Slash, yeah, no, that shit's hella punishable. Okay, yeah, that just gives me right there, but at least I hit her. Seriously, why can I not hit her? I'm getting kind of... Ugh. Okay. Just work on that dexterity, sweetheart. Just work on it. Buff that dexterity, then I'll be able to hit it so fucking hard it explodes. I will crush you. I will crush the fake woman. Send this fake woman back to, I don't know, wherever they go. Woman? Woman. Dog! I'm gonna check on my house again real quick. Fuck it, just heal yourself. You don't need to waste all the items, just do it. You have magic. You have magic out the ass. Okay, please? Jesus Christ! I just can't hit you for shit! I just cannot hit this bitch for shit. I'm really about to just throw a high listle. You know what? Yeah, hold on. High listle. There you go, homie. Drink up. Drink the fuck up. Scotty, yeah? Yeah, Ma? What's up? Give me one of your antlers. I'm gonna drink... Why? Why? So you want to rip off one of my antlers to drink? Oddity you be. Oddity you be. We were allowed... No! Well, if you're gonna take my antlers, you're gonna have to fight me for it. You're gonna have to fucking fight me for it. Come on. Okay. Don't worry, I've got space-time magic to hold him in place. He won't be able to do anything about it. Yeah, but... Of course you got that fuck. Of course you got that shit. You got all the meter in the world, bitch. Piece of shit. Oh, ooh. Caught up with... Can I escape? You can't escape. I have to fight Elena. Ah, jeez. Please. Oh, I can damage you finally! Okay. Okay, is it all just magic? Shit, it's all magic. Fuck. So I just have to rely on Koudelka. Well, I could check if I have, since I have the guide on hand. so let's see here. Oh! No, it's just fire. It's just fire and wind. It is just fire and wind. The two spells that I was working on. The two spells I was working on. Fire and wind. Yeah? What's that? What do I got on my face, Ma? Go ahead. Tell me. What do I have? Don't worry, that's normal. Don't worry, that's normal. Gosh, for this kind of bullshit, I have low tolerance for kind of shit like this. Okay, Voodoo, are you really saying that SpongeBob had no quality at all? Are you really gonna come out here and say shit like that? Is that what I'm reading? God damn, you're no fun. You are no fun. Mans can't even enjoy a goddamn cartoon. Talking about I'm seeing a SpongeBob and Undertale. Okay, like SpongeBob was not all bad. SpongeBob was not all bad. Wait, what do you mean? Breathe? What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. What are you on about? I'm fine? I'm just focused? Okay. This should be it. This should be it. Okay. You what? Did I just make this impossible? Did I really do this to myself? Did I really just fucked myself over?
God, is this my fault? Do you blame me? Are you punishing me now because the path of my faith was tainted? I accept my fate. If it is your wish, then I accept my fate. He who has an ear, let him hear. If anyone is to go into captivity he will go. If anyone is to be killed with the sword he will be killed. I am what I am. I am content with my lot. I have always loved you, Elaine.
Let's go home, James. Let's go home. I have such fond memories of those days.
Fight was scripted.
No! Flames are coming this way!
Don't be silly. There must be something we can do.
Oh! I find this funny.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
In these crazy times, young people push themselves too much.
Ah, the sun came out. I prefer it a little hazier, though. Goodbye. We'll probably never see each other again.
Hey, your nickname. Slato? What does it mean? I haven't even asked you yet. Will you tell me?
It means treasure.
Oh, that's rich. I'll remember that. Treasure.
I got the... Yahoo! First try!
A child for you not to follow him.
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling that someday, somewhere, we'll meet again.
Things would have been if you didn't pick up a certain pendant. And what pendant would that have been? Actually, you know what? No. Astrum, come here. Because, hey man, we're at the credits. I'm done. I did it! Also, what the fuck? Why are the credits fucked up? Let's see, so what if I told you that fight wasn't scripted, but the game's just an ending? But that the game just has an ending for losing to the final boss? Really now? Possibly. So, ask, which is it then, huh? Did I get the good ending?
You did get the good ending.
Okay.
If you didn't pick up a particular pendant in this playthrough, then by the time that you fought Elaine and you lost, well then that would have been game over, and you would have gotten a very grotesque bad ending.
Oh! Are we talking like some Dead Space shit or what?
I mean, not necessarily Dead Space, considering the era that it comes from, but You know, like basically, basically, you would have gotten some fairly fucked up shit, and it's like, well, fuck. Now I definitely don't want to lose this fight.
But yeah, since I picked up some key items here and there, I managed to actually, you know, snag the good ending.
Yes, you even got a safety net out of it.
Would the final boss have acted the same way, regardless of the route?
More or less.
Fuck. So if I ever play this game again, I need to make sure I have a balanced stat spread.
Yeah, you want a balanced stat spread. Because otherwise, because fun factor, what the devs don't tell anybody about this game, it's like, I see what you're building. I'm going to copy that. Or rather, it's more like I will build resistances and then I'm gonna smack the fuck out of your face.
It really is that. An RPG that punished lopsided team comp? Wild. Actually wild. Holy shit.
It was so funny to see. I look because it's been a while since I watched you play this. So when I saw that you had Mr. Priest guy with max health, I was like, oh, he's in for a terrible surprise.
And then you heard my scream, and that was you probably started laughing your ass off.
I did. I had tears in my eyes, my guy.
Just immediately, what? So it scales off the highest stats across the whole party?
Just a bit, yeah. It adjusts itself.
And what did I have the highest amount of? Strength? I had strength, vitality, and agility. And also mind.
Yeah.
So basically, I nearly could have just like said fuck this game.
You could have.
Just because I'm me.
Yeah, you could have said fuck. You could have, and quoting Life Arrow, you could have gone fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck the internet, fuck all of you.
You got murdered by your min-maxing. I really fucking did.
It's so funny.
God damn. Do any of the Shadow Hearts game do this, or is this just like, is it a Koudelka thing?
I think this is the only one.
That's fucked up. This game is ahead of its time for the wrong reasons. God damn.
Oh shit. So funny.
Oh, Blem when he min-maxes against me, I just pull his party apart. I bet you do.
Elaine looking at your min-max party stats. I see. But first, allow me to show you a magic trick. Pulls the priest's head out of a hat.
What happened to my tank? What happened to my Jesus tank? Oh my god.
Melt the party's flesh from their bones.
Looks over to bro,
Just casually pulls an Axel from Chain of Memories remake. It's like, no, wait, please, goodbye. Dead.
No, wait, I don't want to. Goodbye.
It's like, damn. It's like you really did that to him.
Okay, anything else? Is the game gonna give me a little pop-up? Okay, hang on.
Damn, that rechain scene was metal. It was.
Alright. Let me just do this. There we go. I have that. And I can, boop. Oh, Blem's Ars Arcanum. Ars Arcanum. I'm not, that's if I ever do a KH marathon. But yeah, I'm done. Can you show us the bad end? No. Look it up yourself. I'm not dying. No, I don't want to think about the shit that could be lying in the background.
Right. Okay. If he won't show you the bad end, I will tell you the bad end, which is funny because, I think it was, it was Voodoo who said something about, melting the party's flesh from their bone, because Elaine will literally just spit acid on all of them, and you watch them melt down to the bones.
And okay, and with how detailed like the FMVs have been, right?
Yup.
You watch their skin, you watch their skin turn to fucking flesh, and then
Yeah.
And with the voice acting being good.
It's that's metal as fuck and also horrifying. It is.
The bad end takes place before Elaine fights on the stairs. If you don't have Koudelka's pendant, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the pendant.
Nature is so fascinating.
Oh my god.
Nature is so fascinating.
Oh god.
I always remember that Fluttershy picture. Oh.
I don't know why, but I'm hearing that line in my head in Marge's voice.
Nature is so fascinating.
Nature is so fascinating, isn't it, homie? Oh god.
Do I want to send you guys to someone doing a 12-hour birthday stream?
Oh god. Why is it 12 hours?
12 hours.
Why is it 12 hours?
It's a birthday subathon.
Oh, okay. Homer making sounds of fear. Sounds of fear. Marge.
God, man. I know.
The eggs, Homer. The eggs can sustain me.
Jesus Christ, the bitch! Keep that pussy away!
Whoa.
I've had to deal with FMV jiggle titties. I am not dealing with this!
Been playing Signalist, and that game is fucking crazy. Bro, Signalist, actually a beautiful game.
I don't know. Spoonie's playing Resident Evil Downpour. You know what? No. Just go. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Yori. So go wish her a happy birthday. Alright, you guys have a nice night. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the usual schedule, and then we'll figure out what the fuck to play on the next week of. Bye-bye!
Bye.